Boom. I hit the button. Hmm. Fuck am I doing? Fuck am I doing? I'm doing, something. That's muted. That's appropriate. Mod view. No. Close. No, that's mod view. Strum manager. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Set that up, and now we can go harass the Discord, I guess. Said benefactors are. Do, 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 do. String pings. Copy. Pasta. Enter. Boom. Okay. Cool. There you go. That's what I got. Everything's ready. And I can click that. There you go. Oh, I should technically content. Throw POV and get rid of window POV. There we go. Better. Technically better. Hi, Farron. Uh, no, it's not Sup Day. It's Moon Day. Come on. Get it right. Oh, but hi, Farron. Hi, Donut. How are y'all doing? Why do I have all of this crap in my pocket? Where did I get it? Why do I have it? Like, why do I have 15 porcelain pitchers? Why do I have jewelry? I know why I have the golden apple. The golden apple's fine. It's not a problem. Does not matter to you anymore because any is no responsibilities day now? What? What? Okay, sure. Okay, Farron. Your cat's being weird lately. So needy and started meowing a lot. She usually doesn't meow except all. Hmm. Interesting. Any day is a no more responsibilities day. And what's giving you that idea? What is giving you that notion? Yep. Hmm. Okay. That is my pockets completely emptied. So we're going to go and we're going to deliver a sermon that is going to continue to increase the number of soul shards that we get. No more education burdens. Oh, did you graduate? Is Donut a graduated person? Not yet. Okay, okay. Because that was something Echo was talking about too. Was like, he's finally done with school. Okay, we are going to do this sermon. Oh, Donut. I've been meaning to ask. Are you okay with Drac having your information? Because I still can't ship the Snorlax to you. But I have something I'm going to be sending to Drac soon. And I could send Snorlax with that, and then Drac could potentially ship the Snorlax to you. I just want to make sure it's okay with you if I give Drac your information. Okay, sermon complete. As long as he doesn't use your coordinates for summoning any dark forces. Understood. No dark rituals. Got it. Okay, have I stolen this person's soul? Have I stolen this person's soul? This person's probably a little too decomposed. Never mind. No, they're not. Soul. Heal soul. Which means we're getting 14 shards. Yeah, buddy. And we healed it. Pretty damn good. Send it off into the afterlife. Ask me if I care. Okay. So, we definitely have enough sin shards to start making another perfect body. Welcome back from jail. Okay, so we are going to retrieve everything except the bone. Unless it has 3 white skulls, it gets pulled out of the body. I might be able to work with that. go. Now, come in here. We're going to delete those intestines because they are absolute trash. And so we need some negative red intestines. I've got the brain is fine. There we go. Got some intestines. Now we can do some organ modification. What do I got? I have a modified skin. Okay. And now we're going to spend all of these sin shards that I've been working up. So I've got a perfect modified skin. We make a modified blood. We're just adding white skulls to everything. Oh, shit. We just add, the goal is to add 3 white skulls to every single thing that we possibly can. It's kind of crazy. But I hope Kitty's okay. Maybe they just want attention. But, you know, I hope they're okay. Let's just go ahead and fix that one too, because it's in my pocket. What? What? Since you're at level 40 and you're cyberpunk, you've been unstoppable. Now level 60 and you feel like a walking god. Sounds about right. That sounds how being high level in an RPG works. Yeah, no. As much as I want to play cyberpunk, I've got stuff I'm doing now, and scrap mechanic is in the very near future. Yeah, no. So making a modified thing out of an organ just duplicates it. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? There's all of that. Can I don't think I can edit the skull. No, I cannot. Okay. Did I edit? I have an edited skin. Okay. What kind of build did you go for? And yeah, no, now that Scrap Mechanic Chapter 2 is coming, we're gonna be a Scrap Mechanic channel here soon. Enemies dodging all your bullets, pissing you off, you fry their brain and they die in agony. Could do that to every enemy, but you're merciful-ish. How kind of thee. Your generosity knows no bounds, Farron. Your generosity truly knows no bounds. Your merciful nature is an example to us all. But yeah, you know, if an enemy's too evasive to hit with direct attacks, area of effect. Cool. We have a 21, 1 red skull. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna take this body, actually, take body. We're gonna put it there. You are going to go ahead and get a silver injection. Go for it. Cool. Okay. Do I have enough sin shards to work up another body? I think I do, because that cost me about 30. So let's work up another body. Have a perfect, well, let's just grab one of these corpses. You're at 96. Oh, I don't need to extract the bone. So I don't need to extract the bone, and I don't need to extract the skull, because I cannot add stuff to it. Go. Put the bone back in. Okay. I have a dark heart, so I'm just gonna pitch it. Intestines. That's a good brain. So I could use a bad heart or bad intestines. Bad heart. I don't have any bad hearts. I have that one, but I'm not gonna... You know what? Sure. Sure. Also, enemy calls your character a whore. Dead. Enemy saying you better off going away for safety. Dead. Just enemy threatening. Dead. Bad intents. Dead. Civilians are all innocent. Dead. Can't help the cops because they shoot on sight if they hear gunshot. Dead. The only safe place to be in regards to you is somewhere else entirely. Got it. Those are trash. Acceptable, acceptable. Okay. We've got a golden brain. I'm just gonna add a white to this intestine. But thankfully, most of what you've said is enemies die. Which is fine. Just A-okay. Nothing wrong there. Most enemies in video games deserve it. Most. Okay. So I've got my 3 organs. Blood, fat, flesh, and skin. Now, I technically... So I need to add a lie injection. Hold on a second, because I think I'm mildly fucked up. I think I'm mildly screwed with this one. Embalming injections. Does the acid one... Does acid just add 1 red heart? removes... It removes one red and removes one white. So I don't want to do that. I need to add another red. But I need to only add one red. This is a problem. Gun that only their rank could drop and took a while to drop a decent one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a mild problem. I actually cannot make this guy perfect. I need to add a red heart. Never mind. Give. Table. Sure. I need to add a red heart. Not your fault they can only drop the best non-unique stealth pistol. No, not at all. Nobody could ever blame you for wanting a good non-unique stealth pistol. No, nobody could ever blame you for wanting that. Okay, put that back in there. I don't have enough energy. Okay. Okay, we go CPs. Good progress. Cool, but the problem I'm seeing, the problem I'm looking at and dealing with is I can add I can add the lie injection, which adds one red, and I could add a dark injection, which adds 2 red, but then that puts me at 4, which, puts me at 3, and I've already done the silver injection, so I can only remove 2 of those 3 with, a gold injection. So now that I've added another red skull to it, I can come over here and I can do the lie injection, and I don't have to use a dark injection. It just cost me like 2 sin shards to do so, which is fine, I guess. Organ modification. Honestly, I should just burn one of these bodies. You're the one I'm working on right now, so you can go there. I mean, your stuff's fine. I'm just gonna burn you. I could also just burn the one that's down there in the soul extractor, because it's rotting. Have it another way with an ending gun, but it's plain just it's too broken. It's too broken for Farron. It's just too broken. Yeah, we're gonna torch this one too. Second best stealth pistol. Can hit all the way up to 2.5k with the best silencer. The unique gun can hit 3.5. Better stats all around. Is built to be the best pistol even in open combat. Lovely. But being that you're level 60, can you not just go get it? Or you like locked yourself out of it due to quest progression or the like. Regular fat, modified fat. I might not have enough sin shards for this. I might not have enough. But hey, if we get another corpse, I probably will. So we're looking currently at about 35 to 40 sin shards per corpse to make perfect. So that's not unreasonable. You're fine, you're fine. We are going to have just enough. So yeah, it's about 35 to 40 sin shards per corpse to perfect. Okay. There we go. It's... Hold on. You, dead horse. Monsieur Marchand. Monsieur. I require... Thank you. Do you have money for me? No. Cool. Been able to since you've had like 45 hours in the save file. You're nearing 80. Just prefer another ending. You can do all of them. Interesting. How is it that you're able to do all of the endings? What is this? Skyrim, where you can be lead of the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, and Assassins? You've done the one that gives the pistol and the other save files many a time. Okay. Okay. Interesting that they tie the best pistol in the game to an ending. That doesn't exactly feel very great. It's like a fork. You have a choice between multiple. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got the corpse we're working on. We can now add our modified blood. Add our brain. I mean, but giving somebody the best anything in a game after they've already, you know, quote unquote, at least beaten the game, beaten the story, feels generally useless. Like, you know what I mean? So we are at minus 1, 2, 3, 4. We are minus 4 red plus 1 red. So if I add my heart to that. Oh, why did I add that skin? I need to add the modified skin. You can get it with about 70% of base game left if you only focus story. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna do this cleanly. This is not gonna be clean. No, never mind. This is perfect. We have exactly 2. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Perfection. And then a glue injection. We've made that body a 25. And now we can take this one and we can start doing all of the things. We're going to add a lie injection. That'll put us at three red skulls, which we get rid of with gold and silver, both adding three white skulls at the same time. And yeah. Boom. All right, let's take a look at these bodies and see if there's anything in them I want or if I want to torch them. Those are fine. They're not great, but they're acceptable. Honestly, none of the rest of that's that enticing. So, into the corpse burner with thee. Three red and 3 white. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take your intestines too. And we're just gonna torch the rest of you. Beautiful. And yeah, okay. Also, I'm glad to know that it's actually the kind of game that you can keep going after the story, because, you know, I don't know anything about I don't know anything about it. Okay. You can lock yourself out of every endings bar one, which is the worst one. Of course it is. Of course it is. But a statement addressing the gaming industry because I'm not subscribed to your newsletter. You graciously DM'd me a copy. Oh no, Donut. Oh no. Oh no. In response to recent trends in the gaming industry, as of April 1st, 2027, redoingmods.org will cease production of all actual mods and shift to production of text-based mods only. From then on, all mods released by our organization will consist of a single text, TXT, file that contains an AI agent-inspired description of how playing the mod would feel like. I think you could get rid of the like and just do would feel. Our faithful consumers will be able to experience twice as many mods and, using the power of the imagination, enjoy them entirely in their head. Wow. Wow. Yep. I should expect nothing less out of you, Donut. That's a straight up PlayStation moment. But yeah, no, you sent that, and as I'm starting to read, I'm like, wait, aren't all mods technically text-based? Because they are, what's the word? They're just code. It's all just ones and zeros, and they're all text-based. Every single mod is text-based. But the fact that you go further and say it's just a text file describing what it would be like to play the mod, yeah. Tracks. Okay. I would like all of this wood out of my graveyard. The last time I played Fallout 4 was an absolute mess. Which absolutely describes the absolute mess of my personage. Because I was going for all of the rest of the achievements that I didn't have yet. And that meant like I needed to complete the game as certain factions. I needed to destroy certain factions as certain factions, and oh, it was a process. Okay, hold on. We are going home. Hold. Golden apple. Snake. Monsieur Snake. I have your thing. Missed out on the secret ending by 1 dialogue in your first playthrough. No. There's 3 dialogues you gotta get right, but fuck you. I guess you don't want this golden apple. Your ass is gonna have to wait till next week. I'm gonna put this back away. Okay. FML. FML. No, it was my last Fallout playthrough was a disaster. It was fun, but oh, it was a disaster. Garbage, garbage. Heart of gold. Fantastic. I'll take it and burn the rest. Oh wait, should I have left? Can I still extract soul shards after removing somebody's heart? Extract soul. Yes, I can. Apparently your soul isn't tied to your heart. Fantastic. That's another 14 soul shards for me. And via con Dios. Organ modification. Well, I don't have enough shards. There's really no point. Okay. Take the body. Torch it. Call it good. Yeah, and now we're just kind of in a looping pattern where we need to make... we need soul shards. Deltarune lied to you. It's not in this game. Yeah. But you have to know you have to save at that point, and that can be rough. Because you probably don't. Okay. We're doing good. We are doing real good. Got plenty of gold injections, plenty of silver. The only thing we're actually kind of running low on is glue. Okay. Do one of those paths. You got to reload set save file to that fork point. Oh gosh. That's... Thankfully that's not super far into the game, but still, that's there's a potential for that to be really deep into your playthrough depending on how much ooh, shiny you do. Which, if y'all know me, I do a lot of ooh, shiny. Okay, let's go work up some grave sites. Because I need to do things. So, in order to make these top tier graves, I need 3 gold star marble statues. And I just need some polished marble. So, we're going to make up a bunch of polished marble. Because I have it. We have so much marble. Process. The save file is 5 to 10 hours behind the endings. Oh, often 50-ish hours in. Understood. Understood. Yo comprende. So you only lose 5 to 10 hours worth of quote-unquote progress to get the achievement. But you're, yeah, 50-ish hours into the game at that point. Understood. Okay. We have processed. We have not processed all of the marble. I have more marble. Okay. We have more marble. Just to polish. Chopping spot. I think that is my second alcohol drank today. So I'm gonna be, we're gonna go sleepies. Don't worry. If I want all of the achievements, you know how to. You're missing 5, but they're all endings you just refuse to do. Are they bad endings? Honestly, I just kind of want those onion rings out of my chest. Same kind of goes for this pie. Yeah. Everything else can just kind of stay. Yeah, see, now we're CP. So glad I didn't waste... waste anything on it. Wasting alcohol, just getting tired. Part of me, like, whenever I get around to replaying Mass Effect, I am torn between either, like, doing a super duper good guy route. Like, honestly, I think I'm gonna slaughter. I think I'm gonna get everybody killed except Tally, and Tally and I are gonna be like the best of friends. The you know, the super duper best, the best kind of friends. Just to, like, I kept everybody alive except for Zaid, but I don't care. I'm kind of wondering how the game goes if you get everybody killed. Would that be called a genocide run? Because, I mean, it would be obviously an imperfect genocide because there are people that are gonna live, but genocide some people. Genocide all of my companions. Except Tally. Have 2 iron chisels. Should probably set up the zombie winery, if I'm being entirely honest. Some people think the one in parentheses is bad, and some people think it's good, mostly because of the rewards, but the rewards can't and won't sway you. Well, the rewards are swaying you, though. Because there's that pistol. You've done it too many times, and you're actively staying away from it this time. Because it's too broken. So the reward is kind of swaying you. Not in any real great kind of way, but it is. Not in a very strong way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Craft pail of grape juice. We've got a corpse. We've got a corpse. Time to take the corpse and see if they're good. Extract their soul. Heal it. Take the fragments of their sins and make the bodies perfect. That's the goal. Please have lots of shit wrong with you. I need you to suffer from all 7 sins. Please be suffering from all 7 sins. Yeah. No, they're only suffering from 4. Fuck. It's only 8 sin shards. I need 14. Body. The way you do set endings, if you don't want to do, is if New Game Plus releases, you get to keep stuff from it, so you can do what you want in New Game Plus. That would make sense. Right, that body's garbage. Cool, let's go trash it. Burn, body, burn. Then we go back to the winery and get to work. Oh, if I make the zombie winery, I'm gonna need to make more fertilizer. It's not hard, it's just a thing. Awesome. I do have more wine. Fantastic. Okay. Go do a little bit of polishing work. A fun thing that I found out you can do, if you have multiple chisels, you can go into this and you can select, hey, make a polished brick of marble. And then you can come back into it, and then you can just queue up a whole bunch of them. And then whenever you finish crafting it, it yeets one chisel onto the ground and the other just kind of plops up. Oh, so now that it is Moon Day, we need to go and talk to there's a man, there's a person we need to go and talk to at a location called the Lighthouse, and it's the astrologer. I don't know what you wrote, but my professorship has been fully restored, and I've even been promoted. And best of all, the dean signed the expedition papers. But we have a final problem. We need someone with aristocrat papers to accompany me. It wouldn't normally be a problem to find someone, but considering the sensitivity of our situation, it should really be you.
Get yourself some aristocrat papers. I'm depending on you.
Bruh. Easy. Go home. Nab my aristocrat papers. We're gonna spend a little bit of energy just working on our marble. We're just kind of like biding our time for the teleport stone to want to work again. Okay. Lighthouse. Yo, I have aristocrat papers.
Good. Everything's prepared. I'll send for my daughter. She will join us near the fort.
Start the royal expedition.
We have papers from the Royal University. We need to go to the old archaeological dig site.
You may pass, but I'll have to let the Lord Commander know that you're here.
Oh, there's no need, brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk to him in the morning.
Thank you both for helping me. Where can we find Wagner?
He should be in a camp near the road.
Oh, you mean right there?
It looks like the soldiers are sleeping.
Wagner?
Oh, Miss Charm. You shouldn't see me like this.
It's all right. I only see your inner beauty.
Yes. Be quiet.
How can we get this cage open?
I have some lockpicks. I had a pretty rough youth. And we can get him out in one of these crates.
Wagner. What a beautiful name.
Miss Charm, I have so many. There you are. You've ruined everything. My son should have been a glorious knight. And now we don't need them anymore. So he decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blew up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We needed new calculations after the Great Blast. I think our golden angle wasn't that accurate. So... excuses! I know that something's going on. First this creature, now your expedition. You're all traitors. You're probably a witch.
I'm with the Inquisition. I am undercover.
You can kill me if you want, but release my daughter.
Father, I cannot leave without my father, and with this young man. I have connections at court. Can I just leave, please?
The court. I'm the king's uncle.
And I'm his son, Wagner.
Oh, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment. This is too much, even for him.
I can prove it. I have a birthmark just to the left of my tail.
Should be somewhere around here under my fur. You know, I'm just gonna kill you all. No bodies, no problem.
Oh, I can help with the bodies, Lord Commander.
So it seems that this is the end. Forgive me, daughter. I cannot change what I did, but right now you're everything to me.
Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. Aww.
My son!
Yes, Father, it's me. You nearly killed your own child. But I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go.
That sounds fair. As for you, old man, we're not done. For now, all of you can go.
Wagner, don't be sad. We'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it using my father's name. I wanted to make it a surprise. Wow. I did not know that. I forgot about that one. Well, everything seems to have ended up well.
I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems.
Wagner's alive and safe. Come along, Father. I want you to show me where you live. And thank you. And you, thank you for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? That necklace, I need it. Seems like it's already helped me. I hope it helps you now too. Here, take it.
Oh, young man, I managed to get a golden angle for my old stuff after all. It's yours, as we agreed.
Thank you.
You look like your mother.
But I'm as smart as you are. Aww. Perfect. Beautiful. Everything went so well. And now let's teleport home and work on Marble. If there's better and worse endings, none are truly good. There's a line saying, here for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people. But I don't mind none of the endings actually being good. I don't mind that. The life is not a fairy tale. Life is not perfect. Things don't just wrap up cleanly, hardly ever. So it's kind of just peachy that it's kind of why I'm okay with the endings in Mass Effect being the way they were. Like, life is a pile of shit. And sometimes you just gotta get over it. Just gotta deal with it. Especially in a dystopian futuristic universe. I mean, if we can't even have a good ending in our current history, what makes you think we're gonna get a good ending in a dystopian futuristic universe? Like, come on, don't kid yourself. Can I, by chance... doesn't look like I can. There's a number of ones there. No. Oh well. I don't actually know how to get one of those bricks. Oh, my gold star chisel broke. Fantastic. Okay, make a steel chisel. What? Oh, I need to make a lens. Which means I need polishing paste, which means I need bowls. Wow, okay, rabbit hole. But we have a corpse. Oh, there's two dumbassos who aggroed you. Their fault. Yep. Extract soul. Please have lots of shit wrong with you. I need you to be a super sinful individual. Yeah! Boom. We're gonna get 14 sin shards. Thank you. Shoot the soul off into the afterlife. Take the corpse. Is there anything else I need to do to this one? Yeah, I think I need to do the glue. Yeah, cool. Do that. Meh. There's nothing really good in this guy, but I'm getting close to having enough sin shards to make another body. So probably the next corpse that comes in will have another 26. Okay. So it's really, as long as I have this sermon buff up, I need 3 bodies minimum to make a perfect body. Which, honestly, I'm not mad about. Needing 3 corpses to make one good corpse, one perfect corpse, is not unreasonable. But it's 3 to 5, depending on how many I get. Polishing paste. Make a lens. I'll make 4 lenses, actually. Make a silver star chisel. And now, unfortunately, we only have a 70% chance of making a gold star chisel. But we succeeded. If you... Oh, don't break the chisel. Don't break the chisel. Because if you get your chisel down to 1 durability and then you repair it, or like you use it to craft another one, because it's a gold star, it's a guaranteed gold star chisel, you can fix it. You can effectively fix it instead of having to gamble on a 70-30 chance. Who's dinging me? You can fuck off. Care. Okay. Oh. Give me your penance. Pray for soul's thorough cleansing. Craft. Cool. Thank you. Money, 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 and coalesced human faith. Okay. Now, this body should be perfect. So we're going to empty the table. We're going to double check. Yeah, it's a 26. It's a 0.26. So now we take this corpse and we run it over here. Plop it in the hole. See, now that we're like set up and rolling. Yeah. Which means you can make roughly 1 perfect corpse every week. 1 to 2 every week. How much durability does this chisel have? Probably 10. Oh, yeah, and we're expending faith making these statues. But if I need, say, 3 3 to 6 statues a week. That's not unreasonable. Okay, so I have 6. Collect 3,000 blue points. Woo! So I have 6 gold statues. With these 6 gold statues, we're gonna come over here and do some blacksmithing. And then we're gonna make 2 marble sculpture 6s. The lenses away, the steel chisel, metal components. Okay. And we're also going to come to this marble gray fence, and we're going to make 2 of those. And then we're going to add 50 points to our graveyard. Okay, but I will wait until ads are over to do so. Okay, let's see about emptying my pockets then. Because I've got a bunch of crap kicking about in my pockets. I could also make a columbarium. Probably. Boom. Perfect. Yeah. Da 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 da. Stories. Stories go up here. How much longer we got? We got about 20 seconds on ads still. Yep, so we have about 38 currently. So probably definitely our next corpse will be able to make into a good body. Okay. Now that people are back, I have crafted up 2 marble sculpture 6s and 2 marble grave fences 8s. We are going to go and plant those on our perfect 26 corpses. And we are going to make so much more money Sunday. Boom. We just added 52 points to the graveyard. This is delightful. Okay. I would like to build a marble columbarium. I would need 2 more polished marble and the urns, because I could place them up here, and I don't really care. I don't care to make a super duper perfect all the 100% graveyard. I do not care. I do not care. But I'll do some stuff. I'm not going to 100% this graveyard. It's not worth it. I do not care. Ooh. Hatch pop. This is genuinely a ton of wood, but I don't need wood. Like I have not needed wood in so long because I have zombies. The zombie DLC really does change the game so much. It's like the first time I played it, oh, wood was at a premium. You need so much of it. But then, but you get so many sticks. I had so many sticks and nothing to spend them on. I was trashing sticks. Whereas now, like, for me, wood is cheap. Wood is infinite. Wood is... I don't give a shit. Like, I'm probably not gonna run this wood into the into my wood yard. Because I don't need it. I just want it out of my graveyard because it's ugly. And yeah, now I've got that. Cool. But sticks are in short supply. I run out of sticks all the damn time. Okay, how do I make my white urns? Like, I know how to make them, but I also don't. Okay, so. Except for the fact that I already have like 15 of them. Go ahead and take those, though. White powder? Are they over here? Yeah, there they are. I think I looted them out of something. Okay. I think it's 12. It might be more, but I think it's 12. Okay, and I need 2 more polished marble. Not gonna have energy. Eat one of those pies. I could just make a bunch of berry pies. Hey, a corpse. It's a corpse. This corpse is gonna get made into the perfect individual. Assuming their soul was super sinful. Yeah, there's another 14. Awesome. So yeah, we can work with this. Okay. You take the body, throw the body on the rack, and we will deal with it shortly because there's something else I want to do. There's something else I was working on. I want to build this columbarium. Yeah, it's 12. Cool. There. Because technically, the columbariums are a waste. They are. Because you don't need they are worth less points than putting a grave in their spot. I do not care. I do not care. Not in the slightest. And if y'all care, well, boo-hoo. All right, let's start ripping organs out of this guy. No, we leave the bone. We leave the bone and we leave the skull because we cannot edit those. Everything else comes out. But now we go seepies. Because we're tired. A poor little baby who needs sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Although honestly, if I just made a shit ton of low energy food, I could just never sleep. Also, with the amount of money I'm spending on gold filigree, I might need to package up some crates. Holy shit, we have 1,100 gold star onions. Okay, well, this is part of what we're going to do today. Probably might be most of what we do today. But we need to go and talk to Mr. Stupid Man. How much more do I need? I need more Fletch. We have 25 gold star crates. We have 25 gold star crates. Oh, just ready to go.
Welcome,
Echo!
Choose your fate.
Echo.
watch the show or watch the show.
You join us as we're making perfect corpses and packaging up onions. How far art thou? Hello, Syntical. Well, I could call you that, or I could call you Crackpot.
nerd.
So, I'll let you take your pick. I'm gonna do this on my phone because Graveyard Keeper is dumb. Give me a second. Me. Stream manager. Nope. Mute that shit. Chat. How was stream? Did you end up doing some repo? Is that what you did? Mr. or Mrs. Crack. Mr. Crack. I can do that. Cynical or Sin. Mr.'s Crack. I can do that. There you go. You were streaming no game. Did it break? Did it break, or were you not actually streaming another game? Or is no game the name of the game? Just call you the Big Crack for short. You gotta run for dinner. Alrighty, Echo. I appreciate the raid. You have fun. Anybody else who needs to bounce for whatever reason, you are more than welcome to. I appreciate you coming and hanging around, should you choose to do so. Yeah. I hopped in while he was watching the credit sequence. So I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't see much. Well, I saw just enough to know that's what he was doing, but not enough to actually know literally anything about it. Oh, God. Y'all don't understand. I'm going to take that as my primary source of movement needs to be sideways. My primary source of movement needs to be sideways. I'm not allowed to just walk straight up. Give me my money. Because Well, I'm not using A and D. I'm using a controller. This is this is not the kind of game that facilitates that shit. This is not the kind of game that facilitates that shit. So yeah, no, as long as my primary movement is left or right, I can go up or down a little bit. I'm going to allow myself that. There you go. I have to move at, oh god, like a 30-degree angle upwards or downwards. This is atrocious. I hope your dinner doesn't taste good because you did this to me. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, we're gonna go make more crates of vegetables. This movement. That's why I like playing with controller whenever I can. It's just, it's so... WASD is great. Keyboard and mouse is great. But you just have so much more fine control over your movements in games if you use a controller. It's so much better. Oh, you know... we're gonna eat a berry pie. Then we're gonna go and talk to Mr. Snake. I have a quest to complete. All right. Golden apple. I feel like I'm playing like Mario Party or like Assassin's Creed or something where like or like just a Mario game, not Mario Party, where I'm like wall bouncing in order to like climb up a surface. Mr. Snake. Here. You. It's your damn golden apple.
Oh, give it to me.
No, that's not it.
Oi, give it to me. I'll just lick it. I don't want to have too much knowledge. You want to lick too?
There we go. That was the voice I did for him.
Sure. Oh, now I understand what the last line of the ritual was about. Final ingredient. Finally know what the heart of the ancient curse is. I need a dark heart.
The Inquisitor told me about them. I know how to extract one for you. Yay! All right, we're gonna crab walk all the way down here because I already have one. Yeah, if you are unfamiliar with me, you know I could have gone into this as soon as the raid ended, but I am Uriah, purveyor of stories, maker of many, many poor life choices, and also maker of many, many funny voices. As much as, you know, the idea guy has ideas, I have ideas about being a voice actor, and I kind of wanna. I completely missed this corpse. So prior to that, I just make lots and lots of funny voices. Extract soul, another 14 shards. Yes. Craft. Go. Yeah, cool. We can make a perfect corpse, which is not going to be this one because they're already started decaying and I'm lazy. So, torch. But even if I had the dark heart, I can't give it to him because he's already left. Okay. We're gonna continue our process of ripping stuff out of this corpse. And we're gonna trash what's bad. Oh, I can walk straight up and down again. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Normally, whenever Echo or somebody does that, like, crab walk, like, I'm playing a first-person kind of game, not a top-down, so I can just, like, change... I can look the direction I want to look, and then I can kind of crab walk, and it's fine. You can't do that here. It's such a problem. It's such a problem. Another corpse. Okay. Anything in here that I need to drop off? Kind of. Drop that off. Don't need to carry these nails. Urns can get dropped. As well as... No, that's it. The other urns can get dropped off inside. There we go. Okay. Ability to just walk straight down. It's so nice. But yeah, no, I saw Echo was playing Replaced, and apparently Super Duper recommends it. I have added it onto my wish list, even though I'm not the biggest like platformer kind of person, but you know, I'm not opposed at some point. Oh, this guy's only got 4 things wrong with him. It's less shards. I prefer when somebody has everything wrong with them. I can fix them. Some people think they can fix people. I can actually fix them. Okay, we're gonna torch... Well, actually, hold on. Oh. Never mind. Once I put them in, I can't actually retrieve them. All right, well, on fire you go. Okay, let's start working up this body. Retrieve the skin. And we leave the bone and the skull, because I don't care. Now, we figure out what organs we want to put in this guy. Okay, what organs did I get out of him? A heart... Dark brain. Intestines aren't bad. Intestines aren't bad. So yeah, I've got the brain and a heart. Cool. We'll just give him a heart of gold. So, organ modification. Just up these intestines. Then the brain is good, the heart is good. And now we just start the long process of modifying all of this. Modified skin, modified flesh. Modified fat, and then modified blood. But the modified fat, we actually have to do 4 times. Because it starts out with a negative white. Okay, Grim. I appreciate you hanging off. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I shall. I'm just perfecting what was already existing in this movement. Yes. You have wonderful movements too. Okay. Oh, deposit the flesh. Don't want it. Cat. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Cool, we just have to do the blood. Nope. Hold on. Modified blood. Add white. I did that last time too. I made another modified blood instead of tweaking it. Instead of tweaking the already modified one. Cool. There we go. Now that we have all of the stuff made super duper good, we can shove it all back into the body. And hopefully we end up with 0 or 2 red hearts. Because that makes my life easy. Anything that adds red hearts or takes away, I should put in first. Anything that doesn't, I can save in case I need to put it back. Cat. So we are at 1, 2, -2. We're good. Okay, so we're at -4 technically. Cool. We're solid. That's just peachy. Cool. We have a 21 skull body. Which now we can come down here. We can do a dark injection. And then we'll do a lie injection. That'll give us 3 red skulls and a white, which then we can compensate for with gold and silver injections. And make all of the super duper pretty things. Cat. Let's see about how much do I have any polished? No, I am once again out of polished bricks of marble. Spent so much. We're gonna work up that, and then I need to work up more ceramic jugs. Do I have? Yes, please. With this, we could work towards another crematorium. Let's see about getting more white powder. And by white powder, I absolutely mean bone dust. Great. Another corpse. Bone is actually one of the things that, like, I've not really extracted. So maybe I do need to be extracting the bone, just so I can make bone dust. your soul. 2. Another 4. Fine. We should be able to repair this body as well. Or, you know, fix it. Give me this. Give me your bone. I need it for art. So we've done that. We're now at 2. And then if we do our lie injection, craft that. We take the body. Give me your bone. The rest of it's fine. We're not going to worry about it. Okay. We make white powder. And then with this white powder, we do cocaine. We do cocaine. No. With the white powder, we turn it into porcelain ceramics. Okay. Got that. It's what? Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, it's a lot of white powder to make. It is 1 corpse to make 1 porcelain pitcher. Or it would be if I didn't have perks, which means it's 1 corpse to 1.5 pitchers. That's pricey. That's pricey. I feel like I knew that, and I'm now just relearning it. Well, okay. That's that. Let's just keep working up some marble. We're gonna need to make more shitty chisels here soon. Because yeah, like I don't want to waste the like silver statues that I'm getting given. Two iron chisels. Thank you. Let's just eat the last pie. And I'm not worried about my place being super like maximally optimized. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't care that much. It's not that important. This is so fucked up. The amount of fucked up shit you do in this game is, boy, it's pretty fucked up. It's real fucked up. Craft. And now from there, we're gonna make more statues. And I need 6. Well, 10. I'm gonna need 6. Oh, shit. That was a waste. Oh, well. I might actually need to... Ah, shit. I broke my chisel. I need more steel shits. Damn it. And to make steel parts. Awesome. Do it. Okay. Well, what do I have in my pocket? Let's go ahead and make some more complicated metal parts. Then I can make one of those. Make one of those. I'm getting so many points. Just deposit those. And we will have a 26-star corpse here shortly. My injection. We did that one. So now we're at 3 red skulls, which is perfect. So now we're going to get rid of one of those with a silver. And then we're going to get rid of the other 2 with a gold. But those are required. You don't have a choice. With the gold and silver injections, if there are not enough red skulls to be removed, you cannot use the injection. Which is absolutely rude, but fine, I guess. I need those. 70% chance, let's go! Yeah! Yep. I don't want to drink another alcohol. Nom. Cool. Gummy! What's cracking, my buddy? We have gained so many points since this last. Oh no. We've gained so many points. I'm not going to be able to make a super perfect one, but I will be able to do some stuff. Okay. No, get my cursor out of there. Okay, so we've made that, and I want to make another one of those. We're not going to be able to use this set quite yet. But we will have that. We'll be able to bury this other 26er today. Then we'll have 4 26-star corpses. Gold injection. Craft. Then we'll add one more just with some glue. Okay. I think this is when... Nah, let's just go ahead and start ripping... Spend what energy I have ripping stuff out of this corpse, and then we'll get back to it. Then we'll go sleep. Then we'll have all of the energy we need. That heart can stay. That heart can stay. Okay. CPs. And all we have to do is wait on a glue injection. I don't think I'm going to let myself sleep the entire day away. Yeah. So we still have one more injection to do. Now, once that's done, we will bury the corpse and be good to go. Got all that. Let's go dig a hole, I guess. We won't have any corpses incoming today. And we are incapable of making another 26er today just because of how much time and energy and blah, 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 you know. I'm not going to be able to bury this guy today. It takes too much work to do. It takes too much work to make a 26-star corpse, so I can't. Okay. We're just imagine just, it's like watching paint dry, except it's watching a saline bag slowly just decrease as it's pumped into the veins of a corpse. Awesome. That is a 26-star corpse. And I just walk over and just hawk them in the river. There we go. Boom. That is almost 20% of my graveyard's total score. Right there. 20%. Oh no, we need to go do this sermon now before Mr. Man leaves. We have a little bit more time, but not by much. Craft. There we go. Okay. So we're not going to get any extra faith, but we are going to get a lot of extra money. Because we basically buried all 4 of those 26-star corpses this week. And we built another columbarium. Oh, that's less points than I thought I'd be getting. It's less money than I thought I'd be getting. Still, I mean, 26 silver is not bad, but I kind of wanted it to be more, you know? Store those, and give me all of that, because all of these are garbage now. Okay. We're not destroying anything actually expensive. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Now, let's see what we've got here, because I should have... Oh, we're also out of carrots. We're out of carrots. We need to... Carrots. Without carrots, I don't get corpses. I need corpses. I have 8 bones. I have 8 bones. Nope, wrong button. Those 8 bones, I can make another columbarium. Probably. Especially if I've failed my skill check enough times. Then I really could. Go. 24 white powder. That is enough to make 12 urns. So we just need to make a few more urns. Just want to make sure that I don't have any here anywhere. No? Cool. Good to know. None in there. None in there. Yeah. You just make all that you can. We're doing good shit. We're doing good shit. Deposit the ashes. Deposit urns. How are we doing on silver statues? Do we have 2? We only have 1. But we're gonna fail that skill check eventually. Garbage. Garbage orchids. Okay. Let's go work on our next 26-star corpse. Sup, buddy? Okay. I've already ripped out all of your organs. So now I just need to give you a brain. I can use that one. And some intestines. That'll do. Should be good. Should be good. Okay. So, organ modification. The intestines. We're going to add a white. And then make modified blood. Modified blood, modified fat, modified everything. It's so many button prompts in order to just do one craft, but like I get it, but it is annoying. Okay. Yeah, the flesh will probably be one of the last things to be put onto the corpse. Always. For the fact that it is a pure white, if I need to add a red skull in order to make my life a little easier, I can. Fat. Intestines. I might need a different brain, actually. No? Yeah, no, I need a different brain. Yeah, no, I need a different brain. Like, that brain is fine. If I could get a 2/2, there we go. Now I can turn this into a, it is a +2, right? Yep, cool. I don't have enough shards. No. Fuck me. Okay, do I have a 3/2 brain? 3/3, 3/3. I know I have some brains of gold. I have a 3/2 brain. Fantastic. I have a 3/2. There we go. Energy. Energy. Passion. More energy. More passion. All hail Odium, the passions. Perfect. That is a perfect corpse. You. We're going to do the lie first. Oh, we are making good progress. Okay. There is another thing I do kind of want to think about, which is the need to generate more faith per week. So, like, if I make up a whole bunch of candles, I could actually, like, illuminate the church and do some, like, real good stuff. I could add another shrine. How much does candelabra... Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Wait. Isn't there candelabra 3s? Smell of faith. You know what? Let's unlock some incense. Marble stone prayer station, marble flagstones, and a lantern. Incense burner 3, stone church shrine, confessional 2, candelabra 3s. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's see what we can build. Stone church shrine is bronze statues. Oh. Candelabra 3s are 2 jewelry bits a pop. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's, That's like 1.5 gold for 2.5. So it's 3 gold for 6. Right? No, it's 3 gold for 3. No. 3 gold for 5. 3 gold for 5. Whew. That brain did not want to brain. Jeez, oh Pete. Okay. So now we have some stuff we can do. Okay. Corpse. Soul. Yeah, that's 14 shards, baby. That's what I need. That is so what I need. Go for it. Cat. Okay. Gonna take the corpse. This is actually a pretty solid corpse. This one's pretty solid. Even for having a dark brain. Yeah, 2 hearts, some golden intestines. Like, that's pretty solid. But I do not have the shards to make you into a perfect body. So we're just going to extract your organs and torch you. Cool. Yep, it takes 3 to 5 corpses to make a 26 dark corpse. Okay, we are going to start another injection going, and then I am going to go and use the restroom. So we shall return momentarily as I start ads, which are going to be running in like 6 minutes anyway. So there we go. Yeah, cool. We shall return. Okay, I return. In a couple hours, I will need to... So I need to be at work at 5. I have a coworker who is asking to be picked up from work, or picked up for work, so I probably need to be leaving home probably about 4:20, which means I need to have food ready to eat by like 3:30, which means I really probably ought to just go put the roast in now. So, okay, give me a minute, actually. Yes, hi wifey. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go put the roast in so that I can be fed and properly planned and, stuff and things. Cool. I had to cry on my phone. Un momento. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, look, a corpse. But how's wifey to die? How's wifey? Hopefully wifey good. Also, to answer one of your questions from like last week, it takes anywhere between 3 and 5 corpses worth of shards to make one 26-star corpse. Now that I've kind of got it down to a process, I can actually say that with a degree of confidence. I need your bone. It's crime day. Ooh, you have a golden brain. Okay. A dark heart. I guess I could take that. I do need it for a quest, and then that lets me keep the one in my pocket. And then we're gonna torch you. Torch the spare. Okay. Now, let's go talk to Snake. Because Snake... I have the dark heart for him, so we're gonna finish his ritual. Then we're gonna turn him in, too. Turn him into the Inquisitor. Alright, Snake. Let's talk. Ask about the Keeper's Book. Snake, could you tell me what you know about the Keeper's Book?
Why is everyone so interested in that book all of a sudden? Fine, listen. In the times of Third Keeper, stories of his talent spread far and wide.
Nope. Cockney.
Black Market. Oh God, no, I'm stuck in that.
Soul apparatus thing.
Hey, soul apparatus thing was no exception.
Nope, I'm really stuck in Western. After the third keeper left, an offer was made to sell his book. The seller wanted to remain anonymous, so the deal was arranged in one of the darkest dungeon's darkest rooms. According to the stories of the people who took part in that deal, their eyes almost fell out. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Huh? It was the sight of a jumping silhouette. To this day, nobody knows who it was. This thing jumped up on the box, left the book, said that it contained everything apart from personal information, took the money, and jumped away. So that's where you got your alcohol money from, Jerry? So what's with the book?
What's with the book? Well, it turned out completely useless. It's incomplete, missing blueprints of key mechanisms. That's why nobody could use it.
That book would still be collecting dust in a storage room if it weren't for some crazy man with burning eyes, desperately trying to find it.
I agreed to sell it to him for an enormous amount of money, just, as a joke. You know what? He bought it.
Sounds like Jerry might know something about the missing part. Well, doubtful he knows anything, his memory being what it is. I wonder how it's even connected. Well, I've got a dark heart for you.
I last. Everything's ready.
Just a second. Wait here, I need to gather my followers. Oh, hi Jerry. How long do I need to wait?
Sure. At least an hour, maybe 2.
Jerry, is that you?
What a stupid question. Of course it's me. You know any other jumping skulls? I won't miss this ceremony for the world. It should be hilarious.
Do you know what snake is going to summon?
Sure, yes. Actually, as it's in the voice, I know who he would like to summon. I have another guess about who he's actually going to get. I can't wait to see. So let's wait.
Jim! Fuck. Give me a second. We're in the middle of a cutscene thing. Cool, we're gonna go full Western with this.
Today's the day. Today I get what I've wanted for my entire life. I curse all of them. All of my anger. I sacrifice it for you. Appear among us, I beg you. Father. What?
Ah, fuck.
5 guardsmen. Wait here. 4 others. Go with...
What?
Oh, son, this is brilliant. Father? Where? What? Black magic! Now I see it is you. Oh, I remember your face. My son is... my son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. House on Witch Hill. Mother threw me out the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me a small horse out of vines. I called it Flame. Son, is it you, Seth? I am your father.
Help Snake with his dark ceremony. Monsieur, we're here. You disappeared. Grab 'em, boys!
No. Stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters.
But
Do it! Son, it's like a dream.
so can we go too?
Of course, go. Just don't ruin the moment.
Yeah, I'd better go too.
Wait, it seems that my ritual was a success after all. Here, my endless notebook is yours. I hope it'll help you to get back to your loved one.
Well, thank you.
And take my eternal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anybody anymore. Thank you, monsieur. Just call me Edward.
So, what are we gonna do about the guardsmen? They saw us.
We need to get back to the town first. What a twist. But old Jerry, what a twist. But old Jerry knew. You're close to bet.
I am one step closer to my love. Aww. Ain't that sweet? I forgot that plot twist too. Okay, what do we... I have some stuff to put away. There. Alright, so Jim has redeemed some things, which is going to involve me going and fetching my water. Okay. I do also need to text mine coworker. that I can pick her up for work. So. There. Okay. Agua. There you go. Now we do some stretchies. Get some poppies. I did drink my water. Now I'm gonna go back to drinking more tea. Just to spite thee. Okay. With all of that. Okay. Done. Gonna go store an organ. And yes, thank you for the care package, Jim. We're at 25. And now what? Glue? Yep. Now we'll have another 26-star corpse. And if we get another corpse, we should be able to work up. If we get another 7-sin corpse, we'll be able to work up another 26-star. It is like a full-time job, like, making these 26-star bodies. Fuck. Oh, hey, look, a body. That is such a fresh soul. Ah. Please be a 7. Yes! Another 14 shards, which means this body gets buried. Not that the soul cares, because the soul gets jettisoned into the afterlife. Okay. What all we got? Well, we have a golden brain, so that's nice. Translation, drink your water. Yes, yes, I understand. Is that actually how drink and water are spelled? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Yep. So literally just one word change. Just. Okay. As it said. We've got that. Do I have more polished marble? I have enough. I do only have one silver star statue, though. Drink your water. Okay. Drink your water. Water. That just sounds like I'm trying too hard. That sounds like I'm trying way too hard. Drink your water. There you go. That's probably better. Ju, like yo-yo. Drink your water. Fuck. Having to roll that many R's is a problem. Fuck. All right, let's go until we fail this 80% check. Nope. Afrikaans apparently loves rolling its R's. I can't argue. Okay, how's my chisel doing? It's at 50%. Wait. Can I just repair it on the grindstone? Of course, the game now exists to spite me and is just gonna give me gold star statues. Cool, so let's do one more. Another gold star statue. Okay, so we cannot repair the chisel there. But I can come over here. Fuck. There's just a lot of stuff I need to do. Okay. There's resources that I'm low on that I just need to go get more of. No, my shovel broke. Destroy the fat. Drink your water. So it's not jus like au jus like I would think of it in French. German, Germanic, not French. Germanic, not French. I haven't had to repair a tool in, like, ages. Germanic, not romance. Brutalism, not romance. Clay. I need clay. Snacks, not dinner. Waffles, not crepes. Waffles, not crepes. See, snacks, not dinner, I don't quite get, but the waffles, not crepes, I understand. That one tracks. Cookies, not digestive biscuits. Oh, this is only a 4-star, but oh well. This is only a 4-sin soul. Corpse. I'm not going to be able to do anything with this one, but I do want to save it in case it has any good organs. I'm just working on other stuff right now. Okay, we have all of the things. So now I need to make some ceramic bowls. Make one more. And I should probably go ahead and sleep. I'm going to go ahead and start those firing. And honestly, I think we're going to start the conversation with the bishop on this Sunday. And then that's the last quests. And then technically we could go home. Well, we could return to our love. Even though that doesn't mean what I know. I remember the final plot twist of the game. I remember the final plot twist. There. And it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Store clay, bowls, sand, lenses. Okay, I would like a silver star statue, please. Yay! Silver star statue. Now we just have to come down here and Oh, we are out of chisels. We are low on chisels. Boy, I go through chisels like it's nobody's business. But how is Jim on this fine day? Hopefully not exhausted. How is life having returned to civilization? Would you rather... Also, you say I believe I saw something about you having a breakfast date? Is that what I saw? Jim, good. Jim happy? Good. I'm happy to hear that Jim is happy. Okay. We're gonna pause with that processing. I have that. I have the statues. I have everything I need. Go and make another columbarium and to bury this 26-star corpse. Or the corpse. That. Another 26 points. Build a marble columbarium. Oh, so I'm only going to be able to fit one columbarium them. Possible breakfast depending on how the morning starts for you both. Okay, okay. Well, good. We're going to do that, and then we're going to throw a gravesite up here. Columbarium. Bam! More points. So many points. Love it. Absolutely love it. We are now... Oh, we're not quite into the 600s yet. I can make another 26-star corpse. I can. Especially with the shards. Well, no. Already I had enough. You might to catch non-English muffins. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is another just eater. Fine. These guys are lucky I'm not vindictive and I don't send the 4 sin souls into... I just... Don't just let them decay. Kind of stressed out, but what's new? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds entirely normal. Golden Brain, Dark Heart's coming out. Normally have a lot of anxiety. Aw. Extract the skin. All right, let's go. Oh, okay, what brains do I have? I could take you. No, he has a golden brain. I need a heart and I need intestines. Take those. I'll take that one. Okay. Let's come and do some organ modification. Woo! Everybody's so excited about organ modification. Hearts, perfect. Intestines are perfect. Get out of my pocket. Actually, hold on. Those are straight up trash. Okay. Okay. Now you have a little bit more organ, a little bit more stress, but hopefully it's the good kind of stress. This day we shall attempt anyway to bury. Oh, I need fat. I don't have any fat in my pocket. Boy, does that sound weird to say. That. First impression stress and all that. Yep. Is it a blind date or is this somebody you know? Not blind. But not somebody you've got a rapport with, really. Or at most, you have like a digital rapport. First IRL meeting. Yep. Okay. Okay. I believe in you, Jim. I believe in you. I mean, the worst that could happen is, you know, you have this date and he just is like, all right, and just murders you because it's to save the rest of the population from you. That's the worst that could happen. And then it's not your problem anymore. Or it could go fantastic and wonderful. Murder was in your top 3 outcomes. Of you being murdered or him being murdered or you both going in on a murder together. I mean, that's quite the commitment going into a murder together. It has as much life-changing ramifications as a child. 1 second date. You're just, bang. Murder together would be a very good bonding activity. That's why the couple that plays together stays together. Or I guess in this case, slays together, stays together. 2, 1, it's a 1 second date. 2 is he runs away in fear. 3 is murder. Jim, why is there not successful date in those options? Like, him wanting to see you again. Why is that not an option? That should be like top 3. Murders you to save humanity. How is a 1 second? Oh, I misread that. Okay. No, I read option 1 is a 1 second date. Means that it's a 1 second date. Like the date lasts for 1 second and it's like, nah. It felt like that was closer to the running in fear, but not quite. Felt like more or less the same thing. Okay, so we have this body. You. Dark injection, go. All right, let's go give a sermon. Are we at 600 yet? No. Actually, yeah, let's go do our sermon. I'm gonna do the money sermon. I'm curious how much money I can actually, like, get. I have plenty of time left on my soul cleansing one. If your bodies get thrown in the same ditch, you might get cuddles from a cute corpse. That is one way to think about it. That is one way to think about it. Yeah, what a great sermon. All right, give me all your money. Almost 3 silver a person. Almost. That netted us 50, 61 and a half silver from that sermon. All right, you, sir. Ah, shit. I believe my accepted invitation is... Fuck. Where is it? Is it in the church basement? Is that where it'd be where I put something like that? Bonding! Bonding! Fuck, where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. I think this is gonna have to wait till next week because I don't know where the thing is. Retirement plans would be completely sorted. Yeah, there's no need for any kind of retirement plan because, well, your retirement plan is feeding the maggots your flesh. I hate it. Where did I put it? I don't know. All right, we need to go and talk to the merchant tomorrow. What? Shit. Fuck. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Wait. Why didn't this work? wait, sorry, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1. I need to add 2 more red hearts. I need 2 more red hearts. If I just replaced the golden brain with a regular brain. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. Then they'll be perfect. Okay. Beautiful. That's what I needed. Up until this point, apparently, I have only ever been using 0-star corpses. Like 0 red. I've just gotten lucky, I guess. Because I've not had this problem up till now. I've thought that injections would override whatever the body's skulls are. But apparently that's not the case. If you have -2 red skulls, and then you do a dark injection that adds 2 red skulls, it counters out to be a 0. And I need those red skulls in order to do the silver and gold injections. Seriously, where the fuck is... I don't know. Huh. Anyway, let's dip up to the refugee camp for some shiggles. Just, what can I do? Do I need to build refugees? Oh, yeah, let you finish walking. If like slaves don't even notice, how could this happen? Ask about camp development. Nope, leave. Offer to build an automatic well. That'll be more useful to us. Could you build such a thing? Sure. Okay. What is that going to cost me? It's probably going to cost me like steel gears, if I had to guess. Water well 2. Oh, hey, look! Easy. Blam. Done. Minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prison cells. Okay, cool. Well, if you're happy, I'm happy. Looks like I just slept, so now we can go and deal with some corpses. Till death do you part bullshit, like, nah, babes, we're still together even in death. You are forever together. Forever together. The other question is then where do your souls go? But then again, people do that. People do the, you know, bury each other in the same place. Quite a bit. Relationship goals. Yeah. That's not a bad goal. Okay, so we've done that. Silver injection. And then we'll do the gold injection. Okay. So all of this guy's organs were basically poop. So we're gonna give him a whole new set. That one. That one. Hold on. Can I do a golden heart. And then a bad brain. Yeah, there we go. Vengeful hauntings would be another great bonding activity. I mean, wasn't there... I don't remember what movie it was. Shit, which one was it? Is it Beetlejuice? Particularly about that? Like, not intentionally about that, but still kinda. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to finish this one, but I can get this one started. Imagine... Just go haunt, like, some absolute religious nutcases or political anti-gays. It'd just be... Oh, that would be so entertaining. Just be haunted by 2 gay ghosts. That would be... Honestly, I'd probably pay to read that story or like watch that show. That would be incredible. Can you haunt your old church? Maybe. Maybe. If you can get in the door, if you can make it onto hallowed ground, if it's actually hallowed. Okay, well, I'm out of sin shards, so... Ooh, hey, look, a body! Let's get a soul out of it, and hopefully this is a really sinful person. Hopefully they struggled with every possible sin. Instead of just 4. Nope, they only struggled with 4 of the sins. I'm starting to get vengeful. Not vengeful, spiteful. Starting to feel spiteful. Debating on just leaving that soul to sit there and rot, decay away into oblivion. The bigotry they spouted, you might actually make it a better place. It's one of the things that just... Like, religion and faith can make people better, but there's still broken people. And it hurts me so much to see broken people just hurt more. You. This bad brain, put that brain in there. Because it's supposed to be about a relationship between you, God, and redemption, and it's... People make it about so much more than it's supposed to be. And it just fucking sucks. Yeah. All right, we need to go and talk to a merchant today. People who use their religion as a beating stick. Yes. It is not meant to be a beating stick. It's compassion. At minimum, Christianity is made to be... It is compassion. It is understanding. That it is... The first thing you have to do is admit how fucked up you are and that you need help. You need saving. You can't do this on your own. And people just lose that. And it just fucking sucks. It feels like that's the first thing people lose. Church you grew up in needs an attitude adjustment, and several others use their religion as an excuse for hate. Yep, if more people practice their faith like me, we'd all be better for it. Thank you. Thank you. It's what faith is. It's what Christianity is supposed to be, and it hurts me so much to see people get hurt by people of faith. It's like those are the hardest people to reach. The people that, oh no. Fuck. Because I know it was supposed to be him I talked to. Fuck. This is not great. Yeah. Because they've been there, done that, and got burned by it, and don't want to go back. Love thy neighbor. Yep. Love thy neighbor as thyself. That's where as much as, yes, I still try to make sure I have biblical grounding for any and all of my opinions. My opinions and my beliefs are formed by compassion, understanding, respect. Because that's... And sacrifice. Fuck. Where is this signed letter? I have no idea where this damn signed letter is. Okay, so I'm working on that one. Probably gonna torch this one. I need the bone. Acceptable. Take that and torch it. Yeah. I really don't need more hearts of gold. I really don't. Just go away. Okay. Working on him. We're working on him. Okay. Oh, I have organs in my pocket. Yeah, no, I have no idea where the signed invitation went. Fuck. I was doing so damn good about not losing quest items. And I've gone and lost a quest item. Uh, let me do a lookup. Graveyard keeper. Signed invitation. You get it from the merchant with 90 reputation. And I don't have the option to talk to the merchant about it, which means I've done it. I've done it, which means I have the item somewhere. The only question is, where did I put it? Ew, this is just kind of a shitty body. Probably, it might have lots of white skulls, but it might have lots of negative, like, red as well. Or negative red. You were outed at school, and the next day or so, the pastor was waiting at home for you after school. Talk. Oh, about being gay? I'm assuming. Modified skin. Last time you were in a church for service was a funeral. They ain't gonna really preach at you in a funeral. I mean, they're going to, but... Okay. Insert the modified skin, and then we'll do a tally of red skulls. So we have 1 red skull currently. We're going to insert flesh, but it would be better for me to, it would be easier on me if I spend 2 soul shards right here to just add a red to this one, to the flesh. Remember, you're a very strong believer. Bloody hell, you did Bible quiz. I mean... They're not wrong to have that conversation. Especially because at the time, as a believer, you were professing to believe, as a believer, you had agreed to effectively a moral code. Being gay goes against that moral code, that moral religious code. And if you don't follow that, then that's fine. But if you do, then it's a problem. I need to make glue. So being outed, the intense internalized homophobia, and then the pastor tells you you're going to hell. Nope, and that's... It's where the answer is you are loved. But at the same time, you need to realize this is not okay. As someone who professes to follow a biblical lifestyle, you have to understand that this is not okay. actively living in sin is a problem. It can be a thing you struggle with. God knows there's shit I struggle with. God knows I struggle with this addiction to porn every single day. But instead, it was fire and brimstone, and you are a dirty fucking sinner and you're gonna go to hell because you like men. Yep. And it's fire and brimstone, in my understanding, doesn't work. And I despise fire and brimstone. Is it true? Yes. But there's a better way to get fire and brimstone across than preaching fear. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's a very solidly, if you are a Christian, or honestly of any religion, and you profess to follow a religious moral code, it's a problem if you don't follow the code that you said you're going to follow. That's a problem. But that's the issue. You have said you believe this. By acting in the way that you are saying you don't. You are still loved. You are still forgiven. But this is not okay. And of course, there's a whole lot more like I could say about it. But it's like, that's the gist. And that's where, again, you have what you struggle with. There's so much to struggle with. You don't need to make it harder on yourselves. Life sucks enough. Just fucking love each other. I really need to find this invitation. I really, really need to find this damn invitation. The only place that I feel like I've not checked yet would be up by the vineyard. Like that's it. And that's a concern. Like, you can lead into fire and brimstone, but people got to know how much you care before they care how much you know. And you have to show care. You have to. You have to serve. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put that damn thing? I'm afraid I stashed it in. I'm afraid I stashed it in the dungeon. Very, very afraid I stashed it in the dungeon. I wonder, actually. Refugee camp. Did I store it in here? Therapy, learning to overcome internalized homophobia. This started leading you down a suicidal path. Yeah. No. Learning to overcome. Okay. Learning to overcome. There we go. I'm piecing pieces together. Okay. Fuck. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's up here. Nope. Ain't shit up here besides a whole bunch of iron that I'm never gonna process. You and the Reformed Church don't see eye to eye. And that is understandable. Fuck. I have no idea where this item is. Because I don't have any storage spaces in here. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe. I might know where it is. It might be in the chest with all of my sermons. The Reformed Dutch Church. Gotcha. Now that I read that correctly. Oh, fucking yeah, there it is. Fuck yeah. Oh, I just had to find it. Ah, thank God. There we go. Cool. Okay, we can do that quest now. Let's extract this soul and probably burn the corpse. Extract soul. Now they allow gay marriage and stuff, but it's clearly such the congregation is getting to it's getting old, too old to how do we keep up kind of hollow move. Mm-hmm. No, I'm still very solidly. My opinion on gay marriage is that there are legal rights, benefits, and protections that come with marriage. And I live in a country that supposedly practices a separation from church and state. And therefore, if the only reason I have that two people who are going to commit their lives to each other and play house, if the only reason I have that those two people who are going to do everything the heterosexual couple are going to do and not receive the same legal rights, benefits, and protections as the heterosexual couple, if the only reason I have to say no is religious, then I have no reason to say no. I have no reason to deny those people the legal rights, benefits, and protections that come with playing house and dedicating your lives to one another. I have no reason not to. I suggest people go for what's the word? Civil union. I think you're going to see in places where gay marriage is not legal, you're going to have a lot easier of a time legalizing gay civil unions because the religious crowd isn't going to fight you as hard for that. But yeah, that's where I stand. You're allowed to follow your own faith and your own moral code. You're not allowed to impose those things on other people. Unless you are in a religious state where that is like you're living in a religious state and the religion is the law, then Meh. Yeah, I have no reason to deny you legal rights and protections. That is wholly where I stand. Craft. The only thing I will say that a homosexual couple cannot do under any circumstances is force a religious institution or pastor to marry them or to allow them to have the marriage at an institution that does not support homosexual marriage. It's like, you can't, no. But at the same time, I also agree, if there was a heterosexual couple who wanted to get married at a place that didn't support heterosexual marriages, the couple cannot force that institution to marry them. But that is just not an issue for heterosexual couples. But like, if there was a venue that was like, we only do gay weddings, well, because you're straight, you can't have your wedding there. It doesn't matter. Teach, love, proselytize, sure. And yes, that also assumes the separation that the US claims. Mm-hmm. Okay. What do I need? I have 2 silver statues in here, don't I? I have 2 silver statues here somewhere. I do. Fantastic. See, now that I have all of these silver statues, oh shit, I needed to rip those bones out of those corpses. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Yep. The love your neighbors thing again. You might not agree, but let be and let love. Yes. It's like, I'm going to... I'm going to love on people. Using Christ as an example, he dined with tax collectors and whores. Effectively the worst of the worst. Because it is the sick that need a doctor, not the healthy. It's not the Pharisees that need a doctor. They still do, but it's the sick that are going to seek out treatment and that are going to be receptive towards it. Pharisees, well, we all know how that story went. Okay, we've got a few more of those going, and now we can whip up 6 more of those. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. Oh, we have a corpse, but I'm just gonna sleep. It feels really weird that I use bones to make ceramics. You know, if I was doing it like, if I was actually taking care of like the corpses and had literally any sanctity for the dead, I would be like making I would take a corpse. I would take out its bones. Take out its ashes. I would then grind up said bone, make the urn, and then put those ashes in that urn. And that would be very respectful. That's not what I do. Everybody's ashes goes in one great big giant pile, and everybody's bones go in a great big giant pile. There's zero respect for the dead in this game. Church and state. The South African Christian political party voted against the constitution that would guarantee everyone equal rights because it decriminalized being queer and made gay marriage. That's also one of the things that I despise our political climate in such a way that, like, if you want this thing that's good for everybody, you need to acquiesce and give us a thing that we want. Otherwise, nobody gets anything. Because fuck you. I hate that so much. Bills need to be individual fucking things. Oh, are we doing gay marriage? Yes? No? Oh, are we guaranteeing equal rights for everyone? Yes? No? Like, that is... that pisses me off to no end. That things get tied together and a really damn good thing gets said no to because it's tied into something else that people are gonna say no to. I fucking hate it. That is... Yeah. Okay. I need to go and check on the roast, and then I will return post haste. Okie dokie. Nah. No, this is the kind of conversation that I like to have. I genuinely enjoy having these conversations. The way I'll handle these discussions gives you a lot of hope in people, with the political climate being what it is. I don't think I can accurately describe how happy I am to hear that. So thank you. To know that doing this day in, day out, sure, 2, 3, 4 times a week, means something to someone, and that I am able to live my faith and give people hope. To know that and to hear that said, that means the world to me. So, thank you. Yes, also one of the reasons you stuck around after Nightingale. It's like I'm really good background noise. Okay, so I have plenty. Do I have plenty of marble? Yes, cool. Let's go build another sucker. And it might be sacrilege thing to say, but you find that wonder and awe studying the cosmos. What better way is there to love an artist than to look at a painting? Nope, 100%, 100 billion %. I don't know when, where, or how it started, but the idea that science is inherently blasphemous. No, absolutely not. I despise that. No. Science is not inherently blasphemous. Sure, you can do some really stupid things. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can do, shouldn't, but attempting to understand the creator by studying the creation? No! Science is an act of worship. Or at least it can be. The more you understand biology, ecosystems, geology, like, you understand the depth of power and knowledge that it took to create a functioning world. Like, that is worship. You can also, yes, you are correct. You can also do some really stupid things without the help of science. You don't need science to do stupid. You can be stupid without the help of science. Wifey does biological research, stares at the human body, and can't help but believe that there's an intelligent creator. Yep. I'm like, I cannot physically look at the world around us and think, yeah, this is just crazy random happenstance. Nah. There's no way that this is just crazy random happenstance. No. I would rather believe in some all-powerful space wizard created life than... Yep, they're than think that this is crazy random happenstance. Still believe in your own little way. You just can't mentally step into a church for a sermon to sit there and have some old fart tell me what he and his colleagues think something meant. Well, then you should come to our church. Our pastor's the same age as us. He's not some old fart. Also, most of the stuff you hear me say falls very much in line with our church's teachings. I know my views on cussing my pastors don't necessarily agree with. I'm probably going to say my opinion on abortion, also probably not, but maybe not. What do I want? But maybe. maybe. My view on gay marriage, I don't think they could disagree with. I think they would find it logical and sound. It is that is the only way I can. You might find it acquiescing or giving in to the gay agenda, however you want to phrase that. But or moving on with the times, but it's the world we live in. The only reason I have to say no is religious, and we live in a place of separation of church and state. You don't follow the religious law that says it's wrong, or you don't profess to be someone who does. So doesn't matter. You are not beholden to biblical law because you don't hold yourself to it. Ancient church architecture, beautiful, gorgeous. Absolutely. Anything worthwhile? No. Give me your bone, and then I'm going to torch your corpse. Honestly, just ancient architecture is so gorgeous. And it does make me sad that there is not that art in today's architecture. It's all just mass-produced brutalist architecture, really. There is no joy in creating an art because art's expensive and the world today is cheap. Ooh, hey, we are at 606 prettiness. Okay. So today we are going to do the Bishop's Quest, and then we will have effectively completed all of the non-DLC quest lines. We will have completed the vanilla game. Okay. I want to make course. Yep. We're gonna make 2 of those. And then we're gonna make 2 of those. You grow up Mormon, Latter-day Saints. Chance of you ever being religious again are somewhere in the massive negatives. Valid. But there must still be room for both faith as a whole and continued discourse about both faith itself and its effects on how you, me, we all live together. Yeah. And that's where, like, I'm not going to push my faith on you. I am going to live it in front of you. And if that makes you want to ask questions, God willing, I'll be prepared for those questions. Or if not, I will go and learn how to be able to answer those questions. Marble flagstones? Ooh, I can do pretties. Just, you know. But I'm not going to shove it on you. And when you talk about yours, I'm going to listen. Otherwise, I would have no reason to expect you to listen to me when I go on about mine. That's life. Hey, Bishop, I have an accepted invitation. Hateful organization. Ooh, I would genuinely love to hear some Mormon stories. Probably off stream, but I would love to hear stories from inside the Mormon church. I genuinely would. If only that was their worst sin. To both more and lesser degrees that later convince you that faith as a whole isn't the problem. It's like people are fucked up. It's like sin fucked up everything. I have an accepted invitation. Oh, cool. Let's begin the ceremony. The keeper of the king's kitchen has accepted the invitation.
Right, then let us begin the ceremony. First, let us await our important guest.
The merchant. It's always what comes to mind when you hear about them.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother. Hello.
I'm here for the ceremony as the new keeper of the king's kitchen. I'm just happy for you.
We should start, Your Holiness.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
It'll just be a regular ceremony.
No, I'm talking about my brother. Only now do I see how much I've missed him.
Dear flock, we are here to pray for water for the town.
Yes. And also to pray for our families. Only family can help us survive this cruel world, even the most deadly drought. So, let's forget your old fights and forgive each other.
And pray for water.
Yeah, sure, I'd pray for water.
What a good speech! Oh, I need to go apologize to my mom!
Oh, it's gonna be coming down in buckets. Brother. Yes, brother.
Aww.
I'm so happy for you. No, I'm the one who's happy. I'm so happy. Look what we've achieved. Our parents would be so proud.
Okay, guys, I should probably leave you alone.
Thank you so much. You're truly a great help. Do you still need my mirror?
Yes.
Very well, take it.
And you can have my fork as well. The salty fork.
Come, we have much to discuss. Sure, let me tell you about my journey. Better we discuss our future.
Aww. Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah. I don't know how Mormon and Latter-day Saints compare to Jehovah's Witnesses. Are they just as crazy? That counted as my sermon for the day. Oh, because he's gone. Interesting. In different ways, but yes. Okay. 658. There's stuff I could do. I could build flagstones. I could build lanterns. That would give me 7. I think I will wait to do those, because I need to go and pull the roast out of the oven. Awesome. Need some new reading material. May I suggest the Stormlight Archives? Like the entire Brandon Sanderson Cosmere universe? I'm still enjoying them. Speaking of, I need to go to my hoopla and borrow more books. My hoopla, I need Words of Radiance 3 through 5. Words of Radiance. Wait, what? I have borrowed it. Well, fuck. Have I borrowed 4? Nope. Let's borrow 4. And 5. Borrow. There. Okay. Now I have more books to read. Ooh, Elantris was also really good. Agreed. I did like Elantris. I've really just enjoyed, because I read the Stormlight Archives first, or I listened to. All of this I just listened to. I didn't actually, read, but I count it. It is engaging with literature. Pride and the Salty Fork. We have all 6 thingies. Rings for nerds. But yeah, I read the Stormlight Archives, and then I think I did pretty much every single hidden universe book. I don't exactly remember what they were called, but they're the third-party kind of books. Not third-party, but they're one-off stories, typically. Like Yami and the Nightmare Painter, Tress and the Emerald Sea, those ones. Sunlit Man. I definitely don't... Sunlit Man should be read after Stormlight. Absolutely. That is the only one of that extended universe books that should be read after something else. And then I listened to the Mistborn era 1 and 2. And then now that I have all of that information, I'm going back and I'm re-listening to the Stormlight Archives with so much information in my brain about how the Cosmere universe works. It is so much fun. Yeah. How many urns do I have? I have none. Okay. They're so good. Okay. Let's polish more marble. I can probably do about 15 with the tools that I've got. Nah, they're just so good. They're such good books. And the graphic audio, now that I have access to the graphic audio versions, are also really, really good. Should visit your friend's mom and take her flowers next time? Aw, that'll be nice of you. That'd be very sweet. Mm-hmm. And then eventually I'll have to find something else I want to read. Eventually. Because it's gonna be years. Not years, but it's gonna be years until the Voidlight Archives are finished. Like, I'm at a really good place, and now I'm just waiting on book 1 of the Voidlight Archives, basically. That's not actually what the series is going to be called, but, like, Stormlight's gone. Stormlight don't exist no more. Also, maybe I'm giving off way too many spoilers, but go read them. They're really good. The series you recommend starts with the Farseer Trilogy by... It took me way too much effort to know that that said Robin Hobb and not Robin Hood. Farseer trilogy. Where's my notes? You know what? Coriania, would you go and throw that in the recommendations for me window in or chat in my Discord, please? I can't lose it. I appreciate that. I can't lose it if it's there. Otherwise, I can lose it. I need to check on the durability of my chisel after this one. We're good. Okay, how many do we have? We have... Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm losing my... I am losing this really badly. I am losing this 80-20 real bad. I want 6. Ah, shit. There we go. I really hope in Graveyard Keeper 2, they make it easier to craft starred equipment. Ah, shit, I broke my chisel. Oh, well. I do not have enough urns to bury more people. I also just don't have enough bone. Some cookies after EID. Used to carpool with her son the rest of the way to campus. Aw. We'll drop him some coffee beans and magnets off. Nice. That's very kind of you. I can make probably... How are we looking on corpses? How are we looking? We have none. Fantastic. How are we on sin shards? Not enough. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, hey, look, a corpse. How is this posture? Or what posture? How is the posture? All right, fine. I'll take the damn care package. There you go. That was your hydrate. See, the fun thing you could do potentially
Suck it, nerd.
is me assuming that an entire care package is coming, and if you were to redeem the hydrate last, I might just do the hydrate first and give you a free hydrate, you know. Oh. You know what? For the last bit of stream. I stand. Yeah, but sometimes I just give people stuff for free. Honestly, The big stretch, more often than not, just ends up with me standing anyway. Okay. How you looking? You shitty? You're kind of shitty. I would need to rip everything out of you. You ain't no Nigerian prince. You're just a South African piggy. I know. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's a 2 red, 1 white organ. I've not often seen something like that. Ew. Okay, we're going to... That one can stay. That one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. Okay. Okay. I have a few bones. I have a few sin shards. Be able to make a few more urns. Can I buy white powder? Because I might be able to buy white powder from like Clotho, maybe? Okay. Let me see if there are any techs I can get. Nope. 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 Great. You may not be a prince, but you can be somebody's prince. Be all sweet and sappy every now and then. 1 gold. And we've got more to sell. You'll see tomorrow. Yep. That you will. Okay, so I need to make a new chisel, but I think I'm gonna sleep. Fuck. Okay, there is a perk that will help me, and I want to know how to get it. Graveyard Keeper, Industriousness. How do I get the Industriousness perk? There are 3 possible endings that give the perk disgust. It's not bugged. You get it at the end of a DLC. Go to your morgue after you tell your camp about what... Okay, so it's a Game of Crone thing. Okay. That at least points me in a direction. I can work with that. I can work with a direction. And I can work towards that. 5 more porcelain pitchers. All right, let's make another stupid chisel. Hopefully it makes a gold one. Yeah. Okay. I'm also getting to the point I really need more faith out of my sermons. Cool. There we go. Because I'm making so many statues. And I'm only going to be making more. Like, I'm only going to be making more. Like, every single one of these statues, every single one of those graves requires 3 marble statues. I'm only going to be making so many more. I'm so glad I don't have to go up and mine the stuff myself. Mine the marble myself. It's so expensive. If I never hear from you again, outcome 3 happened. Yep. Understood. So we have 44, so I could probably bury another corpse. Okay. You are an empty husk. Anything good? No, not really. Cool, give me your bones, and then I'm going to torch the rest of you. You should get your hands on sword. What? I mean, swords are cool, so yeah, no, swords are cool. I have no idea if that's what you're referencing, but yeah, swords are cool. It's what made me notice wifey. Lady knew how to handle a sword. And not in the perverted way. In the, oh, that's just, okay, she's kind of cool. I can run you. I'm not going to do that. I could take you, and then that'll counter it out. Intestines. Oh, those are garbage. Those have no perks. So give me a 2 hit of that. Swords. Take another sword. I got a whole ass pile of foam swords over there. Uh-huh. Yep. Because no, she'd been coming to fencing for a while. And it wasn't ever until we had a LARPing day when I watched her with a longsword. I was like, oh. That I like actually noticed her. It wasn't until that day that I actually like noticed her and was like, oh. Maybe I like this person. And the rest is history. Yep. I might need more shards for this one. What? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, it's... I wouldn't have it any other way. Because honestly, if you're not at least a little bit scared of your spouse, why are you even with them? Like you should be scared of them. At least a little bit. There should be a healthy fear of that is just that implies capability. not a fear for your life kind of fear, but a, you know, they could be really dangerous if they wanted to be kind of fear, you know? Just show him how you can handle the data. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Okay, so it looks like modifying a blood, like modifying an organ doesn't actually duplicate it, but it will pull from inventories nearby before it pulls from your pocket. So it looks like it duplicates, but it doesn't. Your partner's got some slight webbing to his fingers. You exchanged knives/scabbards instead of rings. Aww, accompanied by a whole metaphor about standing together on top of the hill. Aww. That's sweet. Are you male or female, Koryanya? Because I don't know. Female? Okay. Okay. Oh. Not that it really matters, and not that I really care, but the first reaction to that is wait. Yes! Another female likes watching me that's not my wife. That was the first reaction. Coriander. Yeah. No, that is. Yep. That's where the brain went. Cause like, you know, getting into a little bit of, you know, Twitch stuff. Men have a harder time gaining a female audience. And that's, unless you're, you know, like, oh, big sexy man, then you like stream shirtless and, you know, neither of which I am nor am going to do. Of disappearing, coming back to read the chaos. Yep. Well, we've been having some conversations today. Also, I need to. What time is it? It's exactly 3 o'clock, pretty much. Yep. But do you want everybody else seeing shirtless stream? You do you. I'll come back when it's over. I don't blame you, and that is fine. That's actually also a hilarious part for stream elements to pop up of, like what you see? You want to see more? Yep. Yep. It's just minus the shirt. My dad bod's not ripped, so depends on what people are into. Yep, no, I am not ripped by any sense. Any stretch of any imagination. But I am, while I may not be happy with my fitness level, I am happy with my weight. So, it is what it is. Oh, of course. You ripped your... You ripped your thigh or you ripped your yoga pants? You pulled a muscle. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully yoga today helped work it out at least. Okay, we have some more sin shards. Now, modified flesh. Craft. Craft. One on the very, yeah, that one. Poor wifey. Okay, how are we at on, so we're +1, +2, +3, +4. -1, 2, 3, 4. So we are at exactly 0. So I do not need to add any red hearts to this flesh. Take the body. Dark injection. Craft. Hey, you were able to do most of the sword flow before you fell over panting from the exertion of yoga and sword work. Yeah, nice. You're making progress. Let's go grab. Okay. How do I We need one more. I think we are going to get this corpse to a 26, and then we are going to wrap up for the day. And then we will have 8 26-star corpses buried in our graveyard. And that is just pretty damn cool. We went from having 1 at the end of last week to 8 today. And I am A-okay with that. Do we have 5? Do I have... I have enough. I have enough. Make. Yeah, get that check in. I have 1 more alcohol for the day. Boom. I have silver statues and marble in my pocket. Now I have the 12 urns. We can go and build another columbarium. Progress. Marble columbarium. Bam. Oh, is Jim's Wi-Fi dying? Any funny open words? Fun open world games? Enshrouded and Frozen Flame are pretty good. I want to get back into Enshrouded. They're doing their 1.0 release in October. But with Scrap Mechanic coming out in a couple months, or in a couple weeks, it's not going to happen. We are a very, very heavy... going to be a very heavy Scrap Mechanic channel for a while. No Man's Sky is really good. Pal World 1.0 is releasing in 3 days. Lord of the Rings Online is also, yeah, we played that for a good long while. I felt like we got another corpse. I think I left one in here. body. I need bones. Make Atarieth 2.0. Give me your bone. You tried Pal World, only had fun with friends. That's fair. It's all garbage, really. I'm not answering a spam risk. If it's important, you'll leave a damn message. Torch. I believe there's an expedition thing going on in No Man's Sky right now. So there's even a fun thing to do. They did add trash trucks as a way to make nanites. It's kind of cool. I need to make some... I should have put those away. Why, hello, Dill. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Make. Just kind of had to do a lap like animal does a circle of the bed before they can settle in. Baby woke you, but it's 6 a.m., so it's okay. Uh-huh. Mostly want stuff to play on the handheld. And the block game doesn't like built-in controllers. Really? I didn't know that. We have that. 20 of those. Oh. Okay. Let's go check on our corpse that's being injected with chemicals. Got that. Get the gold star. Do I have... Give me that. These organs. Glue. Another open world sweep. Soul Frame is also pretty good. Farron does love his Soul Frame. Soul Frame is actually open world. Warframe has open world sections, but is not explicitly open world itself. I mean, Skyrim. I very much enjoy Skyrim. Fallout. I have no idea really how Fallout 76 is. It wasn't my... I wasn't able to get into it. Pokemon is technically open world. Even if it's a little more linear than most open world games. Yep. Oh, I don't know if Wifey heard. It takes between 3 and 5 bodies to make one 26-star body. So I need between 3 and 5 souls. I need to fix between 3 and 5 souls whether I get 8 shards or 14 shards out of each in order to have enough shards to fully repair the body. But yeah, yep. You gave the Star Wars MMO. That was good. Okay. Okay. Witcher 3 was really good. I did enjoy that one. Steam. What do I have? I mean, supposedly Cyberpunk 2077 is really good. Ark is really good, but only really good with friends. It's just a lot without friends. Dungeon Siege is definitely not open world. Dungeons of Hinterberg is kind of open world, kind of. Also really good. I really recommend. Greedfall was really solid. The original Greedfall was really good. I haven't tried the second one. Is Donut playing? Oh no, it's Red playing Half-Life right now. Lightyear Frontier is pretty solid. Nightingale is really good. Coriania can attest. Don't Starve is solid. Yeah. You've played Greedfall, was fun? Yeah. Don't recommend Ark on mobile. Yeah. We do need to play it more. We need to play it more, but we also have other stuff. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is solid. I want to get back to it. Again, it's one of those, like, I want to get back to it, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Small Lands Survive the Wilds. Pretty solid. Void Train is very much not open world. It's about as linear as you get. Windrose is really good, but kind of broken right now. Solasta, I don't think I would really call open world, because the only times you're actually controlling your character, like moving around a scene, is when you're in a scene, like a combat scene. There's not like you actually have to walk down the road kind of world. Solasta could be close to open world, but it's very much D&D. Baby Steps, if you want an open world Faustian game and you want to hate your life. Subnautica is really good. Don't know about Subnautica 2. Hydroneer is open world Factory. Yeah, that's what I got. That's all I got for you. Trailmakers is kind of open world, but not, but kind of. It's a very small world by comparison to other games. Yeah. But that's because it's a vehicle building game. Yeah. Yeah. Borderlands is fun. Bugsnax. Bugsnax is... It's not a Pokemon clone, but it's basically. It's a Pokemon-esque game. It's a creature catcher. I agree. The problem with Windrose right now is there was a bug. There was a bug where if you shot your cannons at another ship's sails, it wouldn't do damage. But that was kind of fine, because the amount of damage you deal to sails was negligible, and the slowing debuff that the enemy ships got from being slowed was pretty negligible to useless as well. So it wasn't that big of a deal. But they fixed it. And in the process of fixing it, they inverted it. So now you can only effectively deal damage to an enemy ship's sails, and your cannonballs go through the enemy ship hull and deal no damage. So now ship-to-ship combat is impossible. Yeah. They broke it real bad, and they have not fixed it yet. Where's this corpse? Take. You feed people the bugs, and then they became what they eat. Oh, that's real fucking dark. Oh, that's real dark. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I don't know which Borderlands games I own. I don't. Some of them I actually own. Some of them I own through... what's the word? Game Pass, and then some of them I don't. A super cute looking game, messed up premise. Love it. Love a good, absolutely messed up game. Starts out super sweet and then breaks your entire sense of self by the end of it. Yeah. Ah, fantastic. Delightful. Wouldn't have it any other way. Slime Rancher? Yeah, no, Slime Rancher was good. I don't recall Slime Rancher having a dark ending, but yeah, no, I don't think I ever actually finished it either. There was more research things to do that I just didn't. Slime Rancher's a fun, kind of open world, puzzly, ranchy game. Real cozy. Bam. Okay. Gravestone. Did I not actually make them? Day out. Yeah. No, we really should. We really should. Let's, because I thought I made these. Been looking at Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I know I've heard of it. I know I've heard of it. But I've never played it myself. Okay, let's just go ahead and sleep. Steam store Grail. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Arthurian Legends, first person, open world RPG, world sunken everlasting. Autumn. Falling Legends, meaningful choices, complex branching storyline. Huh. Kingdom Come, Deliverance. 1 was good, and I think 2 is also good. I don't entirely know. I would say Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter is absolutely not open world. It's just kind of loosely connected boss arenas.
Of course I'm human.
It's supposed to be a Souls-like world. And EOS? What is EOS? Or did you mean Elder Scrolls style combat? Oh. Yeah, that definitely looks Skyrim-esque or Elder Scrolls-esque combat. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Is it multiplayer? Recommended by 1 friend. 4 friends want it. 2 friends already own it. Huh. Interesting. Well, I've wishlisted it. Maybe. Maybe. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah. But is it multiplayer? Because if it's like Skyrim with friends, then I might have to look into it. Sidetrack, Jim. I do not mind sidetracks. We're about to wrap up anyway. Now that... Oh, I wanted to make... Right. Right. You did sidetrack me. You sidetracked my ass real good. I need to get the sin shards out of that, but we are making 2 of these. On this next day, I really need to... Next greed day? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Holiday to Australia, salmon again. I would say yes, but, no. 1, 2. Marble. Marble fancy shit. I need more regular marble. Wow. Shit's expensive. To do babysitting. We'll just ship off wifey's mother. She would love to sit with babies. She loves babies. It's your birthday in 9 days. It's gonna be real hard to stream and get smashed with small you trying to hang out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Babies, man. They change your entire world. They change your entire world. There we go. We have 8 26-star bodies buried in my graveyard. That is fantastic. We have a total graveyard score of 704. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do, but this feels really good. We have made some really, really solid progress. Okay. Kind of got this down to a science. Oh, let's nab this soul just so that I can do it. There's some of this that now that I'm at this point, I might just Discord stream and grind because that's all this is. This is just a grind. To have bigger, better graveyard. That's all this is. Ooh, yeah, you might like Scrap Mechanic. If you like building vehicles to solve problems, you'll like Scrap Mechanic. One of those, if you like trail makers, you'll probably like Scrap Mechanic. You feed change during bio breaks and should get like 4 hours of playtime. Yeah, maybe. Sleeps fine, although last night you had a nappy change and feed and he cried for like 40 minutes. Ugh. Turns out he just soiled the nappy instantly. Rip. Big rip. Oh, I want an emote now that has like either, okay, we're just gonna go pooping squared. Yep, we're gonna do this. Either has me just like standing there, or I'm gonna take off my headset and probably move my chair out of the way. Have that kind of like off in the distance and just like run up and then just whack with a tombstone and it's just like rip. I kind of want that. I kind of need that. I just wham, rip with a tombstone. I think that would be great. I'm gonna take note. I'm gonna make a note. Smack animated emote. Smack with gravestone. Rip. There. sent that to me. No, yes, please. Cool. Ah, da, 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 da. Those little squishies. Aww. Okay, but I am going to go and eat some food and then get ready for work and then go pick up my coworker and bring her to work at the same time. So, oh, I see baby pictures. Oh, much adorable. I like the Jack Skellington onesie. That's adorable. But yeah, no, he's so tiny. He's so tiny. Okay. There's that. Susie is offline for a reason? Interesting. Or not. But if folks have someone you would like to introduce me to, I am more than welcome to meet new people. Otherwise, I will be looking for someone to raid. Also, so something I'm doing now, I'm looking for more. I want to expand into a more Christian streamer friends. So I'm going to be trying to raid into more people with the Christian tag. Please, if someone ever says something that you know flagrantly goes against what you've heard me say, tell me, because I need to put more effort into these relationships and being more discerning about which relationships I'm moving forward with here, because of the sensitivity of the subject. So that's something I'm trying to do. That's something I want to do. And I want to do it right. And I want to put the care into it so that I'm not putting you all in a situation where you're going to get lambasted with hellfire and brimstone. You know, a number of you know where I stand on things, and you... Okay. Yes. Yeah, roast that goose. And that coon. Roast that coon. Okay. I'm going to do... Oh, those are all so cute. Burn the heretic. Shun the non-believer. Okay. Open in new tab. Boop. I want that tag. Okay. So Noblet of you. Star Citizen, huh? I would prefer somebody who's a little bit more down towards my size. Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Minecraft. RuneScape, Thivorea. Should be there. What will be? Oh, poking around the corner emote. Gotcha. Destiny 2. But yes, you get all of the good CPs, Jim. And best of luck on your date. Hopefully it goes very well. Co-working and studying. Respectable. Comfy chaotic I can get behind. Stream. Somebody's playing Ark. Christian dad, lurkers welcome. A British redneck. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of investigating. I want to hear the voice.
That look like they have veins in it.
Because that's a big thing for me, is like, I want to make sure I at least
What
like
you
your
mean
voice.
specifically, because I'm not really sure what to do now. I'm kind of at a loss, really.
You can make up some more trink stuff. Definitely going to need more trink arrows if we're going to be taking on bigger dinos, aren't we?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I don't know. You tell me.
I can get behind the voice. We're gonna raid a British redneck. / raid a British redneck. There. Alrighty. Alrighty. There probably will not be a stream tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done. But at minimum, we will be back Thursday with usual time with more Mass Effect Andromeda. And then you can definitely look forward to some Pal World this weekend. Love you all too. You all mean the world to me. The fact that you all want to come here and watch me and hang out, and that I get to hang out with you all and we get to have the conversations that we do, genuinely, this world means the world to me. So thank you. Y'all make me smile and tear up at the same time. Thank you so much. I'll see you Thursday. Adieu. I should hit the raid before stop stream. Yep, that one. There we go.